All right, good morning, everyone. Let's get a mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Sounds like looks like we're live here. Good, 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 good. All right, let's kick things off. Let's get to the daily chart. It's a good morning to you. Happy Friday. Happy options expiration for May. Let's see. Elijah, there's no full screen and face. That's the one thing we need to do. Like if I want to show my face right here while I'm showing trading view. Okay. We are, let's see, 35 and we're at 33.50. We need about 2 points of range expansion to be just outside narrow range. Now, what I want to point out is they ran the clock out last night on the longs as they just kind of drifted it. We'll get to that here in just a second. But what you can see here is we're moving above this green line. 5921. 5921, right? So now 59.82 is our over under. Still, right? Still. Up, 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 and away. Almost position one. No, wait. Deep position one on the 4 hour. The 20 simple on the daily is around 300 points behind us, so it's a little behind, but we're bullish on the 4 hour. 15 minutes bullish again. It's still in the long signal. That's the 45 minute. Excuse me. That's the 45 minute. So the 45 minute and the 1 hour are both in the long signal still. 2 are is about 77.25 in the 1 hour. Back to position one on the 15 minute overnight. Right around 3 a.m. It turns into position one, and that's a beautiful signal. You just stay long. All right. So what are we looking for? Well, first thing we want to do is we want to make sure that we understand this high right here. Bought my dog a dog bed, and she won't lay in it. Let's see. Can you guys see the pup? No, she's right under my arm. See, there's a dog bed. No dog. Dog down with her head on, with her snout on this little tiny pillow. Pups. The camera's way up here. We're gonna get some more cameras. We're gonna get some more cameras. No, it does show it pretty good. It shows one of them anyway. Okay. So oh wow, the spatial turns on when I turn my head. Was this the draw? Was this the test? And now we're just going to move onward and upward? Or do they test it again? We don't know the answer. That's the answer we're looking for. All right, so how are we going to trade the 15-minute chart? Well, what we need is first position on the 2-minute again, like this. This is our bread and butter. This actually looks exactly like our analog. Now, I was just thinking, do I have the analog on this computer? No, I will have it sent over. We are not hooking this computer up to OneDrive. Ever. If you have Ninja and you have OneDrive, that is the source of all of your problems. I have had no problems since I have a new computer with no OneDrive on it. Now, what's crazy is there's 50 different ways it tries to have you log in. Like, here's one. Watch this, right here on sticky notes. It wants you to log in to have the best experience for sticky notes. What kind of experience is greater than it just sitting there? None. Just have it sit there. All right, so next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. Now, I want to remind you, folks, he's not going to text you. He's not going to private message you. He doesn't trade crypto. He doesn't show you how to set up independent brokerage accounts. Okay. Even some of our fellow comrades are getting clipped. You guys need to stop the scammers from Nigeria. It's real easy to see where the accounts come from. You guys know that, right? About, right? Right, guys? Okay. Love, play. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to take Adam Mancini, 204,000 followers. If it's not him, okay, if he doesn't have 204,000 followers, it's not the real one. And listen, he's not going to private message you. He doesn't need your money. He doesn't want to help you set up accounts, okay? He does not want to help you do that. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to ride it, he says. I'm going to take these levels here. I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to trade them as if they're my pivots. Like pivots, like daily pivots, floor trader pivots, whatever nonsense people do with that stuff, right? The mathematical equations. Okay, I'm going to trade my pattern from and to those levels. Wow, look at this perfect bow tie setup where all of them fan. 8, 20, 32, 64, 96, VWAP, and 200 fan at the same time. That's almost a 100%er on the Rizzle. That is absolutely Deutschland. Deutschland. Oh, she's passed out. Wait, where did she go? Hello, Pup Pup. Hello, my boninis. Let's see. Let's try Pup Pup Cam. Let's see. Let's see if we can get her over here. Since there's really nothing to trade. Nina, come here. Come here. Oh, no, no. I guess I could staple this cord on the wall. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. What that means. Oh, except for I took the stapler home. Whoops. Anyone long? Ba-da-da-da! All right, she's laying on the bed, but it's like right next to me. I don't think you guys can see it here. Oh, oh, no. Bonini. Nina. All right, it's a hurry up and wait. Oh, where did my Elijah? Where did my what is it called? Go. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, I see what happened. It's just drugged down. Okay, good, good, good. Got it. Market analyzer is what I was looking for. All right, so I was slightly red yesterday in my PA, in my 250,000 PA, slightly green in my 50,000 PA, green in the evals. I did some dumb shit yesterday after I was up. I can't even explain it. It was uh, uh, what do they call it? Censured activity in the hind quadrant. I wish I were long. Is anyone long from around either 52 or 53? Interesting. And I traded against one of my yellow signals. Not signals. That's not what I meant to say. Yellow painted bars. And I got smoked. Like a pack of cigarettes. It was this one right here. Oh, it was so pleasant. And I looked right at it. It looked right at me. It winked at me. Right here, this one right here. Big red arrow at it. It says, "Hey, doofy. A guy. A guy. That's don't go along there. Add. Move the stop down. Add. Move the stop down. Add. Yep. Yeah. It got me. It got me for a little bit. 63 is R1. So, or is a pullback, a draw, and then I want to trade with the 15-minute momentum, right? I want to enter on the 2-minute chart, maybe even sniper in the 2-minute chart in with the 30-second chart. Sorry, wrong mouse. Sitting at the highs of the session. Oh, no, you're right. No, I shouldn't. No, just full size and back. And only the 15. Well, I'll go full size, but I won't change the aspect ratio of them. I'll just go full size and back, right? And then this would be the only other time that it does that. Trading view. So just take note of trading view. Other than that, I only every once in a while will I stretch the chart out to look like it, to look at it, like the footprint when I want to see like what were they doing at 49.25, right? Yeah, I think it'll make you do a restart because there's some sort of download, Elijah, especially for the update. 44.50 was yesterday's. Easy. Yeah, if you click on that little exclamation, it'll tell you that. Download DK or something, FDK or something like that. I hate even trying to look for a trade up here because what am I buying the high and think I'm going to sell it at the higher? And not to mention, volume is extremely low, almost too low. Oh, hey, she's laid on her dog bed. Yay. She just has to be my dad. Let's go, Joey. All right, welcome all the new players. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's kick some butt. I can't take a trade up here. How's it going? We got the Sky Cam, apparently. I'm going to get some of those those Elgato Cam Neo Cams. $60 for a badass little camera nowadays. It's not going to be this 4K one, but we don't stream in 4K because then there will be lag on your end. We don't want lag. We want zero latency. Let's go watch 2-minute white. Does that camera look good? Like the quality? Because I just see a little snippet of it. Okay, first touch, 2-minute white, stops down. 52.75 stop. No, sorry. 54 stop. 54.25, sorry. Okay, stop down here if it goes through 51. Okay, stop down 270. Not yet. Okay, stop down 275. 275. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Fill me. Fill me. There we go. We in the house. We in the house. Okay, so now let me explain why I took 53. Okay, everybody listening? Elijah? That would have been a signal if it didn't close at a doji. That's how they're scamming us. Okay? Copy? Look at the 30-second chart. Okay, if you have any left, get them. 47.50, 44.75. Be careful. First touch blue. All right, let's see who got that. Trying to find the chat. Hold on a second. How do I open the chat in this goddamn Streamlabs? All right, who got it? Show me the love. Am I sleeping? Hell yeah. Trading is so boring, you're supposed to be half asleep. Oh, man. Uh, Sizz, did you get that short? Let's go. I did. Oh, why? Can they hear our? We had it set up. Okay, so let's see if it's on this side. Da 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 da. You know what's really weird is on this trading computer, I don't have the option of. Oh. Oh. I don't. It doesn't give me the option of like Ninja Trader sounds, Explorer sounds. That's probably why we can't do that. It was on there before, but I can, even in the volume mixer, as you see on the chart, it doesn't show it. You see that? Yeah. See it? It doesn't show the like the other ones. That's weird. And so when I do system sounds, look, there's nothing. You know what I mean? There's no picks. Weird. Any thoughts on that? Anyone? All right, first touch, 5-minute white. After two successful, very successful red touches. Let it bleed. We could bleed 43 even. Oh, I'm awake. Hold on, I'm awake. Oh, that woke me up. Sizz, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Sizz, here's how I want you to think about our trading. Okay. And the way that I want you to think about this is there's two different animals on the planet, okay? And there's two apex predators on land, right? There's several of them. Let me explain the two that I'm going to speak of, okay? The first one is the African lion, right? Okay. It gets in many battles. It goes for lots of food. It takes lots of strikes. It goes for everything. It fights with hyenas. It does whatever, right? Battle scars. It does get its food, okay? Then there's the North American cougar. Okay, leopard, however we want to look at it, right? And the way that the leopard, with the way that the cat, the North American cat hunts is it lays up in the trees and it waits for its prey to drop, for it to walk underneath it, and it drops down on it. Now, the way that I want you to think about it is, it doesn't always catch the prey, aka a stop out. But what it does is it goes right back up that tree, and it waits for the animals to walk by again. So we are the North American cat, not the African cat. Okay? And so, Sis, the way that we trade is we wait for our pattern to repeat. Okay? In trading, you aren't rewarded by action and attendance. Okay? You're rewarded through patience and execution using probability and protection. That's how it works. Okay? Now, if you're a professional trader, you ought to know this. If not, well, I can definitely help you improve. And welcome. The Cougar MILFs. I don't know. I don't know. Trading is the only job you can lie to everyone else, but not yourself. He's a boomer. He needs his naps. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Look, my neck still works. I'm not that old. Okay, settings. Advanced settings. Yeah, they want to hide the advanced settings from you. Get help. Give feedback. Let's just throw our feedback to the... Look, it wants you to sign in. Look, he's like, please sign in. We want to know everything that you're doing. Personalize your device to only what we allow you to personalize. Oh, man. Okay. Sound. Da, 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 da. If you're still short, you're shooting for the 200 simples, right about 3R from the 53 entry. That was perfect on the 2-minute, 5-minute, and 30-second chart, fam. That was perfect. Perfect. This would have been pink or blue if it did not close as a léthargie. Léthargie. Ba, 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 ba. That's a nasty 15-minute bar. That is a gross 15-minute bar, folks. That is a 7 bar. Now, longs have to prove. Oh, okay. Not bad for a sleeper. Not bad for a sleeper. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. Rate, don't know what that is. Don't need an order ID. What is a name? Let's see what name is. Name. Okay, I'm okay with name. We don't need ID. We don't need commissions because it's never right anyway. We don't need connection. All right. All right. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have to hit save. Well, I can do that. Aha. Whoa. You should still be short. You're at lower Keltner and it's not giving up. So ride the lower Keltner until it breaks a 2-minute white. But if you get up into 30-second white and blue, that's yummy. Okay. What is this one? Is it orders? We don't orders. We don't need average price. We don't need ID. Limit. Yeah, name, OCO. We do not need OCO. Ride it. Okay, 45 to 44.50 is a beautiful, beautiful, lovely, lovely little sitch. We want the time. What is type? Limit. We want type. Yep. Remaining. Yep. Okay. I'm okay with that. State. That. Don't need strategy. I don't use strategies. We don't really need that one. Oh, I like it. It says buy to open. Okay. All right. Anyone still short? He says this guy's sleeping. That is the funniest thing I've heard all week. If you knew how little I slept, if you knew how awake I was right now, man, you would laugh at that statement. Not too many people in the world are more awake than myself. May I say? The chat. YouTube chat, right? Sis, one time this guy walks in and he does the same shit that you did. He goes, do you even trade, bro? What the fuck? Think about it like this. If you get into a room and you see a guy just pumping, yeah, he probably doesn't make money, right? Well, we got to look at this and this trade, this, that. It's like, nah, he probably doesn't make money. He probably full of shit. Oh, God. It just gets me. It's so funny. Stay short if you got him. Stay short until it gives you the reversal. Okay, they may squeeze him here just a hot shake. Nini's is on her bed. We're going to get a pup cam. That's the final decision. It's only $60 for badass cameras now. Elgato has a new Cam Neo. Sick. You can get a little Neo key light for it. I'm going to get a key light and two, probably get a key light or two. I need to replace this garbage ring light that I have that looks like the wires are coming out of it. It's time to upgrade, boys and girls. We're in the Ferrari now. We souped up the Corvette as much as we could. We had to step up into a better supercar. I'm not saying a Ferrari is a better supercar than a Corvette. That's not a debate that we're going with, but whatever you perceive as a really nice car, that's what we're driving now. Look at 5 minute blue, 5 minute blue on the hunt. We went straight through white, bearish. Watch your support coming in on the 5. Okay, Mancini. I ran out of contracts is the only reason that I'm not still short, if you're wondering. All right, here's where you cover. Right here. Eric, why would that have to be brother? That's a reality if you do it right. If you just if you crinkle up all the dollar bills, it'll let you get pretty deep in it, believe it or not. But if you don't crinkle them, ouch, it's like concrete. You don't want to put coins in there. Trust me, that doesn't work. Those eventually get very solid. Oh, yeah, I'm with you on band off. Or Ryan, the band is the guy down, right? See it? It's just going to ride it. Coins. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, they're 20s. Oh, a drug dealer stack. Good. Look, I don't care how you do it. If that makes you feel richer, Richardson, rip it. Let's go. Feeling kind of cold today. I love that. That needs to be a meme. Okay, just like we said, here comes 5 minute blue. Just like we said. In our sleep. Bink. Boomer. He's asleep. Okay, there's your view app. This is hard to watch. But my plan was first target only because it lined up with lower Keltner. Goodness gracious. Now, notice that there's no painted bar in this sequence, okay? Because this doji, they rat holed us to make it a doji instead of a painted bar, okay? It's a thing of beauty. That's why I shorted it. Oh, there's that stupid thing again. No news. I guess I was pulling up the news. All right, everybody. It's my favorite time of the morning. Let's get busy, people. Okay, let me see if I can get this to work correctly here. All right, here it is. All right, everybody. It's going to be cheers. Okay, first and foremost, to your health, your family's health. I wish them well. Okay, we're going to have a great weekend. I'm looking at it right. We're going to have a great weekend. Honor your stops. Don't move your targets. Follow the process. Cash out early on a Friday. Let's freaking go. Cheers, everybody. Team Green, spam the cheers emote. The rest of you, cheers, everybody. Let's go. 10 a.m. news. Da, 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 da. See why I don't do that? Turn that back on. See the problem only if we can save it for that setup. You see what I'm saying? You can do one for each like A, B, C, D. You just hit the save at the top, Elijah. See how it doesn't focus no matter what we do? That's why I just leave it on because it was pretty focused. And if it gets out of focus, you can just turn it off and back on. Go way down. Yeah, look at that. I can put stuff right there. It's supposed to be a dog laying there, but she wants to lay right next to me. Let's see if we can see her. She's right here. They're pups. Pups. Oh, this is nice having two different computers. Elijah can be in one computer and I'm in the other one. Oh, it's so great. This is so great. I used this bar. Let me explain what I did here. I used this bar as the gauge. Okay, this, I'm going to put the white arrow at it. I use this bar. So if you look, this lines up with this bar, not this bar. Okay, otherwise you'd be at like 24R. Not literally, but your stop would be so small that the risk of it getting hit is greater than the dollar amount of the risk. All of you should be closed up by 45. That was the exit. 45. Now we wait. Now we sleep in the tree. Like the North American cougar. What I'm actually watching is, does 45 hold or does it break? Right. So we're at that decision point. 45 Mancini. Am I saying that right? Oh, that's yesterday's. Hey, I'm still going to count it though. It's on the chart, Charlie. Now, 45. Look at yesterday's high. Okay, you can see, well, I mean, on the 2-minute chart, it shows it. But if we just look right here, I'll draw a white line at it. Skiboo! That's the over-under. That's the over-under. We need a nap emote. We should make it an emote of me. Makes it look like I'm sleeping. Like this. Like this. Which one? I can't type. I can't type. I got to get a different keyboard. Oh, good exit. Good exit, everybody. All right, now you've got the overtake. Tony, are you long? 45.50? You could have even used a 43.50 stop on that one. You see that? You didn't need to go full all the way under 42.50. You were wrong underneath 44.50. You see that? We need a nap emote. Let's go. So hopping, it doesn't go back. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. And then so Elijah, one thing you do is you hit save at the top, and then it saves what you just did. Otherwise, it does not save it. I do not need that LED like that. Oh, there's a firmware update. I am not doing that right now. Nope. Nazdravi for health. Nazdravi. Yep. Abso-freaking-lutely. Nazdravi. Use love PL. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for not spamming immediately after following. I appreciate that. I like that a lot. I want to see it reclaim 48. Wow, Eric, great job, buddy. 47 points. Did you hit your target, 3150? Did it hit? I don't watch the NQ. Oh, it sure did. 30 points? Absolutely it did. Let's go. I love it. Stopped out and then reversed. I love it. I love it. Clean. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, nice exit if you guys exited at V 45 to VWAP. Let's go. Let's go. 45 to VWAP. Yeah. Eric, that was NQ or MNQ? Brev. Oh, wait, no stops, Richard. No stops. That's where that 1.5 million went. No, you followed the David A trade. It hit the no stopper. You've heard of the no jumper, right? Well, we got the no stopper. Let's go. If you're wondering who I'm talking to, discord.gg/SageFT. And we've got a free Discord over there. Free Discord. And those of you that are in the Discord, don't forget to boost it. Don't forget to hit the Nitro button. Support the bandwidth. Let's see. Let me get the Discord popper here. Don't forget to support the Discord. If you'd like to support this stream, go hit the $sign. You can become a member. Or you can use the promo code SageFT or the links that we have provided for the affiliates that we're affiliated with. Who are we affiliated with? Let's see. Elite Trader, Take Profit Trader, Apex, Tradeify, and Trade Day. It's a good morning to you, Richard. Sage FT. It's in the trade. It's in the trade. You think we'd get sued if we put that in there? Sage FT. It's in the trade. Look at that. Look at that tail off of 5 Minute Blue. Did we call that whole series or what? Oh, that was absolutely Teutschner, fam. It gave us the entry on the deuce. After the 32nd. Watch this. Okay. This is what set the whole thing off. It cut straight through red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue is in order. It cuts straight through it. Watch this. So then it gives you what Joey calls these 1, 2, 3 GBI. Okay, which is a sell right here, stop right here. All right, but then that gave us permission to watch on the 2-minute chart for our signal, which was right here. Wow. Okay, and so then on the 5-minute chart, if you had the moxie and enough contracts, your short ended down here. Perfect. Folks, it really didn't get any cleaner than what we just showed. The only thing better would be a long, but long. Now think about this yesterday. I want everyone to just ponder this for uno momento, por favor. Let's go back to yesterday, shall we? Let's go. All right. Now, we were at, okay, today is Friday. This is Thursday. Let's talk about Wednesday. We were at this is the same thing. Watch, I'll move it forward here in a second. This is the same thing as, this is yesterday's price action. This is the same thing as we have right now. Look at 25, right? You guys remember 25? It was Mancini. Okay, it was yesterday. It was yesterday's high. Yesterday, right? So it was Wednesday's high. So what we are looking for, if you remember the narrative, right? Once we, yesterday's low, okay, we were like, oh, are they going to get above it? Okay, then they got above it. So we were watching to see if they drew on it. They drew on it. So then it gave us a long right here. Nasty long right here. Skip-boom! Right? So then we get above it. So then you say to yourself, and I actually got stopped out on this one. Then I swept the leg. I got money on this one. And then it just gave us a long, right? There was a long right here. Somehow the indicator did not pick that one up. But Ryan, I know why it didn't pick it up. I'll private message you. Okay. I see it though. Okay. So now what we're looking for is, what did they do? And think about how many people got caught off guard, off sides, excuse me, caught off sides, trying to sell back into Wednesday's range, right? So now look, skibink. Okay, sell signal down here, which was a no effing way, because you don't sell on support. That is how you give them the lick that they're looking for. So once it reverses, right, and then see what happened was it got late in the day, right? I had a target of 42, right? It got real close, half frickin' point. Okay, and then I lost all my money right here. All right, folks, this is where dumb shit happens, right? Right? I'm long. I screw it up here somehow. I go red. I was up 600 in each account. I go red. Okay, then I bring 3 of the accounts back to life, put them green at positive 300, 400, whatever it was, and then the little tiny one actually had a really, really good day. Okay, and then I proceeded to do stupid shit in my 250 account. I was up 600, ended the day minus 1,300 like a dumb shit because I faded this sell signal. Okay, and then at 4:59, it closed the position automatically at 34.25, right there. Ouch. And I think I had 9 contracts on, some stupid shit like that. Dumb, right? Or 7, right? It was dumb. Because now here's the deal. This trade right here, I went long down here. If I would have held for another 3 seconds, I would have went green because I had 6 contracts. Let me see if it shows. I don't even want to show you this. Okay, I'll show you. This is what being up 600 and then down 1,300 looks like. Real money, right? Ouch. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, now, ooh, there's some beautiful signals overnight. Look at that one. Wow. Look at that one. Oh, hello. Look at that one. That one's okay. You sweep the leg on that one. All right, so All right, if anyone's wondering what I'm waiting for, you know what I'm waiting for. Action. That's not true. I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. That's all I'm waiting for. Okay, because we're narrow range, we have to be very, very careful. We've got 8 minutes till the opening bell. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to take the dog for a walk real quick. Oh, she didn't hear me. Did you? She's out like a light. She's used to me yelling. Mr. Bob Baker. What are we congratsing? Thank you, but what are we cheersing to? Did you know? Congrats. Did you know that? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I see. I've always traded ES. I learned on the YM, and that's why we don't get the viewership, right? And here's how we know this: when Patrick streams ES, his viewership goes in half. Who's the other ES trader? I honestly, I couldn't tell you. Deja Brew Trading are the best. Both of you guys are no BS. I've never heard of that guy or lady, person, trader, streamer. I don't consider myself a streamer. I'm a trader. Elijah, you can be the streamer. This looks lower. CS right above us. Okay, I'm gonna count this as a CS here. Right there. Let's go, Deja Brew. Let's do a collab stream. The ES Masters. Deja Brew. All right, Elijah's all over that, folks. You give Elijah something to look at, he's going to look at it. Okay, we got 30 seconds CS. I'm going to count that at 48. 48. And that is a hard one. Okay? Hard over under at 48. Joey, you got your answer at 48. It said sell. There's the 925 seller. People think the ES is too hard or too slow. I absolutely disagree. If you're looking at the tape, it's great. The tape is insane. The only tape that's, I'm going to use a word that doesn't exist, insaner, is watching the 10-year, right? But that's pretty boring. Look at that bar. Holy Nikes. What was that word yesterday? Sand shish. Oh, yuck. Oh, I'm going to puke. I can't take this. 43. I will take it with a micro if it gives me anything above 43. Anything above 43 with a micro, and I will do it in the largest account. Okay, the stop is 48.75, 49.25. So the target is 36.75. And I'm going to do it just with a micro, folks, because that right there, either it's going to ripper, or it's going to go right back up and sweep the leg. So I'm going to take that with the Mizzle Snicro. And I'm going to go walk the dog for a minute. I'm going to let the opening bell come in. Hold the fort down, mods. I have to change my shoes. There's no way I'm walking around the block in my lucky shoes. There's no way. I almost did that the other day. About face. Something tells me I should have done it with like 3 micros. Something tells me I shouldn't have done it with any micros. Oofda. Look at that. Sweep the fucking leg. Look at that. Boop. Instant stop out. Wait, why did it go to? Oh, there you go. Yep. Ooh. Oh, Nini's ready to go. I'll be right back, guys. There's no trades for me. I'm glad I did that in the micros because that would have been a huge stop out. Okay. And I didn't do it in my little tiny account because that would have put it red. Little tiny account of 50,000. Sorry, 49,090 and 94 cents. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a sword foreman. I can't walk away. Holy shit. Oh, they swept the leg. Look at that. That's why I didn't do it. Look at that. They swept the leg. You could be taking profit down here. Look at that. 49.25. They oh man, they're making a freaking huge hammer. Oh my God, look, if you would have swept the leg, you just got 6.25 points. Ouch. They got me. Damn it. That makes sense too. Right? And the reason I'm saying that makes sense is look at the CS up here, right? You got price inside blue and red that doesn't have white involved in it. Okay, goes up, sweeps the leg, comes back down. I love it. Okay, that was the best. Okay, I lost $30 in each account. That was the best $30 ever spent. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay, here we go. We're open. They're going to pop it back up to the yellow line. I have no trades on. Oh, she's mad now. She's like, I thought we were getting up. I thought we were getting up to go for a walk, Dad. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Come on, my bonini boninis. Come on, my bonini boninis. Oh, sweatshirt. Hold on, Dad's gonna freeze. If you would have swept the leg on that trade, you literally just made a fortune. Did anyone sweep the leg with the ES contract? Your stop would have been 55.50. You can see it on my screen. Hey Siri, play heavy metal music. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. I don't have any treats for you, though. I don't have any treats. I'll pet you, but I don't have any treats. I'll just pet you. That's a good girl. Oh, look at that. Slumber. Lay down. Lay down. Look at that. It's just dripping. Look at that. That is beautiful. You guys get some? They swept the leg. They took it right to the CS. Beautiful. See, even the apex prices for micros is kind of high. $1.04. That's a lot. That would make it $10 per ES. You guys understand that, right? For the micros, that just makes it so expensive. Oh man, they swept the leg and gave you every frickin'. Oh my God, that's the perfect trade. I don't know why I didn't just sweep the leg. Let's go, Mart. That makes you done for the day, right, Mart? Oh, micros on Apex, way too expensive. It's very expensive. But when you smoke your trailing max drawdown, well, I can't say it with a straight. Hold on, let me see if I can get a camera. I can't say it with a straight face. I mean, duh, right? MFF is the worst with it. MFF is the worst with it. Because think about it. Think about it. What it does. It's a higher rake to where you have to trade differently than you would otherwise. Yeah, that's why I'm just using the mini in the MFF 50,000 because otherwise you literally cannot pass it because it's almost $2 a contract. I mean, look at the difference in the MFF and the Apex, the bottom two. That's just with the mini. I mean, we're already $2.30 apart. That's a lot. Oh, because I did a micro in the MFF. Yeah, that's why. Yep. And then so in MFF when you get funded, it gets with Take Profit Trader. Okay, in evals and pro accounts, it's 50 cents. But once you get funded, it's back up to $1.04 or whatever it is. It goes back to market rate, they call it. if you are going for 20 points, there's not going to be a big difference. When you're going for 2 points, it's a massive difference. Wow, look at them at that crying scene and they just drop it. All right, so let's see. We've got 3.5 minutes until the first 15-minute bar closes. Oh, wow. They're going without me here. Hi, Boninis. Wow, they're gonna absolutely just make me not take this trade. Oh my God. Okay, D is supposed to be for dog, right? Oh, D full face pup, full face A. Context. Sorry about that. Sorry for whistling. I have a hidden talent. I do. I can whistle so loud it'll split your ears. Not on a mic. I won't do it on a mic because it'll actually break the mic. My daughter thinks it's hilarious. Dad, do the whistle where it hurts your ears. Okay. It's literally deafening for me. I literally have to cover my ears when I do it. When my dogs get way out of hand, they get about a quarter of a second of a chirp. Okay, we need 1,300 to get this MFF live. And notice I didn't take these shorts down here. Not conducive when we're coming into this prior crime scene. Prior yellow tape, fam. As we will. Howard Cosell here, giving you the play-by-play. Did anyone stay short all the way from 53? That would have been a great trade. Okay, the first 15-minute bar has closed. It's 9:47. I need to change that clock to where I see the seconds. How do I adjust to where I see the seconds? Why do I got to mess with this stuff, man? Why can't we just... I'm waiting for a signal. If anyone's wondering, do I trade? I'm waiting for a signal. I'm waiting for it to tell me when to trade. Interesting. Here we go. There it is. Arr, we go. Hey, Boomer did something. Let's go, Boomsk. Let's go, Boomy. $41.25's your over under, right? Right. Nini Boninis, you need to move your bed. You are in my way. My action stance is not complete here. We have 10 minutes, 30 seconds till the news. And of course, Camelo's got the bottom. Let's go, Camelo. Good job, everybody. Hmm. I'm going to sweep the fucking leg on this one, too. No, they're not. Man, it was looking good for a second there. Oh, it's gone. Damn, it's gone. It's gone. I'm glad I did a 40-25 entry instead of a 39-25 entry. Mm. Next. Yep. Oh, yep. Next signal. Just one yes. All right, we're back at that 44.50, yesterday's high. So was it a draw? Do they keep drawing it? What are they doing? Is the draw on the upside, on the downside? What are they doing? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're back at the 15-minute opening range high. Da, 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 da. All right, news in 20 seconds. News in 20. All right, you got a half point spread here. Of course, they had to stop me before it went down. See yes. 30 seconds. There we go. There we go. All right, this thing is choppy. Remember, about options expiration, folks. Options expiration for May contract. We only trade quarterlies, so it doesn't affect us directly, but it does affect us indirectly. Wait, why? Why did that? What? What? Why is that account only up $8? This looks like it's going to roll over. Not my money. Middle of the opening range, folks. Middle of the opening range. I want to remind you of that. This is sideways, folks. It'll tell us when to trade. I missed it. 43.25 was the long. Here's your first target right here. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was quick. That one was quick. Mm, that's a tasty burger right there. Anyone long? It's going to long itself out of this shenanigan here. We're at 2 minute white first touch after it goes into order. After it struggles to get down on red, right? So it goes through it. But here's the culprit. Here's the magic right here. Looking at that Deja Brewer, he looks like he's got some complex stuff on there. Or is it just like mine? See, he trades the NQ too. That's too quick for me. I'm old. All right, initial balance high 45.75. Oh wow. Welcome everybody. I just looked at how many people are watching. Welcome. That's great. We've got about 200 people across all platforms, maybe even more. Good. My trading results should show significant growth in the stream. I should be way greener than I am, except for Dum Dum came in yesterday and said, "Hey, I need some of that money back." Oh, I can laugh about it now, folks. I can laugh about it now, right? Get this hat bent here. That is choppy up in there. Let me get all of this out of here. Get all this out of here. We can't see shit. Get out of there. Oh, they got him. Oh, you want problems, you want them, you got them. Here you go, Joey. Ready? 39.50. All right, so 40 is the over under. Hard. Whilst. That is my favorite word. Whilst. I love typing it in too because people read it and they don't say that you just. Why did that guy just say whilst? I dare you to buy the open now, you bitch ass bulls. It's free money. Uh Ooh, that guy's smoking him. Habitual line stepper. Oh my gosh. We're up. We're green. Wait. Oh. uh hmm. Whilst we wait. Draw 40. Connect 4. Draw 2. 36 blue. Red. 41. Hut. He gets stuck. He's all hut. He can't even say a hike. He has a seizure, right? I don't know why I said that. That was looks like I'm leaning forward. I have to move the camera. Let's see. If I move it like this, does it look like? Welcome back to 48, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not in this long. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's real good. You're at 2R. Are we at 2R yet? Let's see. Stop was 40. 2R is 49.75. Clean, clean. Did we ever get Did we ever get outside narrow range? We are at narrow range. That throws a wrench in long outside narrow range and inside narrow range. Folks, we got ourselves a Charlie Foxtrot. So if you're green, congratulate yourself. Watch yourself. Respect yourself. Do, 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 do. Quite the M on your 30-second. Cuidado! Cuidado, cuidado! That means caution, right? And then they buy it. That's the weird thing, right? Bam, and then they buy it. No, none of this is anything, guys. You here's the deal. You guys need to remove your nose from the fucking screen. This is jack shit. This is where you lose and have to reset your account. but wait, hold on. Candles are printing. Candles are printing. Oh, let's go.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
No FOMO.
Listen to me.
Folks, they want you to do anything. I want to remind you, here's how this works, right? If they're selling their contract, if they're selling their options contract on the ES, they have to buy the ES. If they're buying their contract on the ES, they have to sell the ES collateral. It's a net zero effect at any point. That changes everything that you see today. Every single thing that you see is different. Okay, so what worked last Friday when it wasn't May options expiration, okay, might not work today. Okay? There's the warning. Full disclaimer, cuidado. Okay? This actually does look lower here, but man, it's right on top of that low to low trendy. Trendy. We got a 44 hole. We got a 39.75 hole that has to get reclaimed right here, right now. Here it comes. Yep. Look, as I say it, boop, here it comes. Boop, there it goes. I should have went long at 37.75. That last one that I did, when Kyle said it has to fill the big old pothole above. Yeah. Yep. We rolling right up into that biatch. Right up into it. Cuidado. Let's go. Hold on. Still in the middle of the opening range 15-minute bar. They just did it again. Look at that. Ooh, that one was quick too. What I'm noticing is when they hide it like that, it's quick, right? Like it's the next bar. Little fuckers. We're gonna get them. They're not gonna hide it from us. That's position one. Do they take this thing down or not? Right? On options expiration, they don't have to do nada, 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 nada. All they have to do is grab newbie blood. Ah, 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 ah. 5 minutes telling a story. Huh? I'm going to count that at right there. Yep. Yep. 3750 over under by my tape. Not by my tape, excuse me. Wait. Yeah. 3670, 3775, 3850. Hot hole at 44. Let's see. There's a test. Where's the test? Elijah, do we have a hotkey for the test? We don't, do we? Okay. Not yet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I forgot to hit that when I left. We got a new BRB button, folks. It's kind of cool. Let's go. Let's go, Elijah. I may have to get a bigger stream deck. Like, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got the 32 button. That's not enough. Lay down. Nina. Nina. Down. Down. I don't need protection. Down. You're not on duty. Down. I don't need you to pipe up. She needs a bath. She stinks. All right, decision point right here at 30. Decision at 30. Great call. I would have entered at 37.50. That is quite the signal, if you ask me. See how they? Where's G-Man? See how they rat hole you right here? Where if it were one tick lower, it would give us a signal, right? The algorithms, not just us, right? But it would give us a painted bar, right? Not a signal, but a painted bar. Now, the thought is when you see it do this, okay, it goes very quickly, right? Like the next bar should be 1R. It's pretty incredible, to be real honest. Here comes 26. There's no way, Joey. There's no way you just called 30 and 26 at 10:38 a.m. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Unreal. Look at you. You got any left, Joey? Wow. Incredible, buddy. He called that 6 minutes ago at 10:38 a.m. He says, no bullshit. If they hit 30 and 26, we haven't figured out, especially if it tears off after 26.50 gets slapped. Okay, so now does it bounce hard right off of here? Let's watch. Yeah, he sent me a private message, guys. Because I said, do we have them figured out, right? Unreal, Joey. Great call, buddy. Actually, he says, P.S. Fuck Springsteen. Terrible ass singer anyway. Right. Then he says, no bullshit if they hit 30 and 26. Okay. All right. Do they bounce off of 26.50? Do they bounce? And yes, they're starting to bounce off of 26.50. Look at them bounce. Look at them take that bounce. Look, there's a buyer at 28.75. So now on the way back up, you had a seller at 31.25. You had a seller at 32.50. Wow, Joey. Wow. Look at that. What a call, buddy. So they're going to fill it and rip to the X. Unreal. That would be incredible if they went right back up to here after Joey called 26.50. I will shit my pants. Incredible. Oh, that's beautiful. Mancini 25. So we just went Mancini 53.25. Only dip if 25 fails. Incredible, Joey. What a call, buddy. That's what happens when you do your homework, folks. Okay. Joey, you had one call, right? I only had to slap you around one time, right? And I think you got a little distant after that, right? You're like, damn, I got a lot of work to do. Great trade, buddy. You deserve it. I love it. Joey went into the lab after we talked. He got real quiet for like 6 months. Oh yeah, yeah. Now, see, here's the cool thing, Joey. There's gonna when we do our next call, right? There's gonna be some things that you haven't thought of. They're gonna be very simple, but they're gonna be things that you haven't thought of. Like when I did, and I know this person has no problem talking about it. When I got on, I think it was Mart. Correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe it was somebody else, or maybe it was both of you. But we went into the mind of a business owner, right? And it completely changed, right? So there's certain things that we can do. I balked at 175. I would have had a stop of 29.25. That second tail was the one that told me that I should take a long, and dang it, I'm not paying attention. Is this the draw that we're looking for to take this thing to the new whatever, right? That's what we're trying to figure out. So I'm going to go full size here on the deuce. Deuce looks like a freaking or a rainbow sherbet factory. What a freaking bounce. Oh, my sweet mother of pearl. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right off of Mancini 25. Low of 24.75. How incredible. How incredible. I mean, it says right here on the screen, you can see it. No, you can't see it. Where does it say it? Oh, not on this screen. It says only dip if 25 fails. Okay, well, as of right now, 25 has not failed. Yeah, that was absolutely incredible, Joey. He calls it. If it goes through 30, it goes to 26 and then bounces to my X. So far, he's not wrong. Incredible. So 41s, right? Sorry, 39s. Yeah, it becomes weaker now that we've touched it again, right? So now if they keep hammering it, it fails. The thought is they just touched it. Does it run all the way back up the high, or did they just create a weaker 25? Great question, and that's what we don't know the answer to that, Tommy. But every time it touches it, it gets weaker and weaker and weaker. So either it breaks up or it doesn't. They got to go to 32 first. Yeah, I've got 50 and a quarter on the 2 minute, and then I've got 46 on the 5 minute. You got a snake mouth above you at 44, 45. All right, there's the 39s, Joey. Good call, buddy. Amazing call. Yeah, that was amazing. That was world class, Joey. Let's go, Steve. Smash that like button. Even keel, Steve. All right, Team Green. Team Green. Let's give him some Stay Frosty, fam. Right off a lower Keltner too. That was clean. Man, I'm just sitting here. Just 31.75 was my go. Why didn't I go? Well, sitting here playing grab ass, I guess. All right, right back into the V POC 39.25. That was wow. That was the X too. That was impressive right there. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna run a poll. All right, the poll is: are you green or red? Let's see it. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm gonna remind you, Batman will slap the shit out of you.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no,
Let's
no, no,
go.
no,
That's
no.
cool. You guys see
Why
the
won't
poll in the
you
upper right
listen
hand
to
corner
me?
now? Look at that. Let's go. They're running time off the clock to get to that X. Snake mouth above you. 43 to 45. I've got a 46.25 CS. About to get another one right below it here because they're going to pump this thing. I'm doing this in the micros because this is absolute slop shit. If you guys haven't figured that out, this is yuck, right? I'm trying to buy the bottoms of these blue bars, and I'm trying to kind of average out. Let's see how it lets me out here. Push. Kind of have a lot more contracts than I wanted. 41 is a great exit. Yeah. No, 41's a great exit. Ooh, careful here. Okay, there we go. Yuck. Um, 3, MFF 3. Okay, and then 5. Okay. All right, now push. 41's our culprit. Get out of there. 39.50 over under still. I guess I should draw that line back in there. There's just so many freaking lines. It looks stupid. They're leaning. uh, this is great. Let's see. I'll still be green after this stop out. It's absolutely fantastic. I love it. I did it absolutely perfect. Now, I don't care if it stops me out. I'll go 36. I don't care if it stops me out. Perfect. 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 I was just trying to work my way through that thing, right? Because that was disgusting, folks. I probably had my stop in the wrong place, right? So I just used the micros when I did it, right? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna relax. Okay, that was too stressful for minus $80 or whatever it was. It doesn't matter because we really had potential to push through that 44, 45. Now I'm gonna wait. Next. Did they just sweep the leg? So let's see. Sweep the leg would be 36.25, right where my stop was. It looks like they're kind of leaning here. 30-second chart on blue. First touch red, 5 minute after it's about to go in order, after it touches the cottonmouth bass snake. Still inside the ORB. We got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing, folks. We got big nothing burgers here. We're chilling. We're chilling. Show us some clarity. Oh, they got me. If this goes higher, they got me. That's why I did it in the micros. Yeah, they got me at 36 court. That's why I did the micros. My stop was in the wrong place. They just swept the leg. I want clarity. Okay, this is a Charlie Foxtrot as far as I'm concerned. All the moving averages are the same price as price.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Yeah, somebody check on Rogue, please. Rogue stat. 69% green. Let's go. That's fantastic. I'm gonna step away for just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. This is some congestion here. I want it to play out. Still the same. That's so funny. Perfect rejection of the 200 simple in the 2 minute. Perfect rejection of your IBH. All right, everybody's screen's going to go black for just a second here. Bear with us. We're upgrading. Bear with us as the growing pains are alive and well. Give us 1 second here, folks. Thank you for your participation and your patience. We are 44s. Stuck at yesterday's high. What did they do with it? We just put the 30-second back to red, white, and blue. Do they bring it back in to the crime scene around 41? Or are we going to take this crime scene that we have created on the 5 minute and take it and absolutely shove it up the short's ass? We're going to find out, folks, because that could have been the draw on 25. It's plausible, right? But this could also be the draw on 44. There's 59.45 target hit again, and this is a typical OPEX day so far. Easy, as long as you don't overtrade. Plan today was simple. ES broke out in a 2-day bull flag yesterday, 59.25. 25 back tested, had to hold to keep 45, 53, 70, 75 live. We held 25 exact, and ran. Dip only under 25. Perfect. Okay, so do they run this? Do they run this to 6,000 again today? Plausible. Plausible. Can I get a gosh dang signal? Plausible. Do you guys hear the dog whining? Oh, it's people talking outside. If you swept a leg, you are getting 2R. Oh my God, I did that trade absolutely backwards, didn't I? I did it absolutely backwards. Wow, I already have $30 in commissions on MFFU. Look at that. That's why you don't do micros in MFFU. They absolutely just smoke you in them. Let's go, G. Let's go, G. Did we get near yesterday's low? I don't think we did we? No. You mean you mean 2 days ago's high? Sorry. Sorry. Forgot. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry. That it revisited overnight low. It revisited Wednesday's high. Right. I'll tell you what, this is sure nice having Ninja. The only thing on this computer is Ninja, and there's no OneDrive connected to it. Oh, it sure is a sweet little machine. Elijah picked out a goodie. Picked out a goodie. Let's go. This machine is sweet. I guarantee you my son wants to game on this thing right now. Man, they swept my leg. I'm trying not to cry. I think I'll be okay. That's why I did it in the micros, right? I should have I should have started the bidding at 6 even. Six and a quarter. Mm. Yeah, that's so cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it works now. Tyson, put your hand right on the put your mouse hand on the flat on the desk. Take your other hand, put it in a fist, smash it. Yeah? No? Now the targets are drawn right on the chart, G. Look at my targets. See that? There's a great template for you. Uh-oh. Now I have to go back on what I just said. Hmm. What? Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, because it has targets. MFFU did not take any trades. What? Oh. There we go. Okay. Why is it like that? Interesting, because it had a different thing on it. I don't know if I don't think my stop's in the right spot. There. Now it's in the right spot. 43.70. There we go. It keeps doing that. Oh, it's because it's got a different template on it. No shit. No shit. Okay, I have to fix that. That has to get fixed. Holy shit. And then I think I messed up the rest of it. I think only one of them got out. Yeah, I got to get the other two out. Come on. 43.75 add. Pop it like it's hot. Still small. Let's go. Run it. Run it. You are not tricking me, you little bastards. Nice try, sweep of the leg. My butt. You're about to sweep my leg. I had my stop in the wrong place. I really did. They wanted to buy the 44.50s. They wanted to draw on the 44.50s, and I'm all for that. Remember, it's yesterday's high. Go. I'm down to 2 contracts. Okay, good. Everything has 2, except for that MFFU is all screwed up. Okay, it's right. Good. They're leaning. They're leaning. Buy it. I will be slightly red if I get stopped. 43. Nope. Stopped out. And really fucking red. What the fuck? right on 2-minute blue. Yuck. Oops. Wasn't supposed to have my stop there either. No. All right. I'm done messing around with you clowns. Let's go. Boom. What do you got? Tough acting, connecting. I deserve that one, right? I deserve to be their huckleberry on that one. They're like, oh wait, Rev's stop is right where we want to buy it. Mwah. Yeah. Boop. Clown nose, right? Literally right on 30-second blue. Oh, that was terrible. That could have had a little more planning there, Rev. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get them now. And I'm going to stay small. It's Friday. It's Friday. I think the max I'll trade is, 2 contracts at one time. One entry. Yeah. You took my stop, you bastard. CS right there on the 2-minute. I see it. Son of a biscuit eater. Narrow state. 200 and the 20 are together with price. Not my morning. I should have bought the 41.75s. Man, I'm trading this backwards today. I'm glad I'm staying small. Mancini 53. Mancini 53. I should have bought 41s. Damn it, man. That was the one. 41s was the one. Now run it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I mean, it's just the CS. I mean, you know, you had to. Now there's another snake mouth right below us on the 2 minute at 41.75. Damn it, man. Can I catch a break here? I'll pull my stop up because that snake mouth is starting to get up in my business here and it needs to go away. Okay, we need it to push right now. This needs to go. I do not want a bar that's below this candle. And I want 53. 45 or 53. 48.25 is going to be a big thorn in our side. Can we get through it? Let me look at the tape. Okay, the only turbulence we have is 46.75, 47. Come on, film me. No, really? What? Come on, film me. Folks, they got him. Here it comes. Ready, Joey? I've got a 30-second at 48. Here it comes. Don't, as G-Man would say, don't blink. If it rips, I'm going to cancel that 625. That 5-minute bar was bullish to me at 45.75. Man, I played that backwards. 41 to 42 is the buy. Interesting. It isn't there. That's interesting. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Ooh, we closed above the 48s. That's interesting. But we closed at exactly the prior swing high. Yuck. Row, maggots, row. Don't blink. Either it's going to 45 or 53. Don't blink. Pick me, pick me, pick me, dealer. Pick me. They got a lot of inventory up here. They got all you can eat up here, right? But does somebody want the whole buffet or not, right? That's what we're watching to see. Is my stop at the right place? Probably not, but I got a shitty fill, so I can't do anything about it. Got to work my way out of this hole. In terms of the bad price that I got, because I was supposed to buy 41, 42, 41.50, 41.25, whatever the number is down there. My number that I had circled an hour ago. Yeah, that one. I tried to add at 625 with a 5 even stop. No fill, because I was actually, it only traded 2 contracts there, so I wouldn't have gotten filled anyway. Okay, we want to see 49 before 47, please. We want to see 49 before 47, unless you're going to sweep 47. Okay, that would be a miraculous, beautiful pinprick. If it went 47, 49 instantly. Starting to be a lot of offers above. Okay, look at your 875s, look at your 9s, look at your 00s. A lot relative, literally like 30 more than. All right, so, okay, there's 7, and they traded 3 3/4. This has got to go to 9 right now. Otherwise, this is coming down to 45. because they traded 6 3/4 there. That was a lot of, they just killed a lot of liquidity right there. Now show me 49 instantly so I can smile. Show me the perfect pinprick. Do it. 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 Oh no. Oh, they're gonna do it. Show me 49 right now. Show me 49 right now and show me 50 instantly. Show me 50 instantly. Show me 50 instantly. Oh, look at the pinprick. Bink! Smack! Whack! Oh. Oh. Imagine if you got stopped out right there. Wait, that happened to me twice already. Ha! I could feel their pain. That's why I'm holding this biatch to 53. They owe me. They owe me. Stops up. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this part. Okay, okay, does it print 50? You got 200 at 50. Watch your tape at 250. Okay, they're gonna run right through it. They're gonna run right through it. Run. Okay, there's all 254 of them. There's all 254 that we know we got a buyer. We know we got a buyer. Run them. Rick 'em, rack 'em, ruck 'em. I don't want to say the rest of that. Stops up. Absolutely stops up. I have to. 40. Oh, I'm going to puke. 46.50. Not literally. We have one contract. I'm going to puke. I think I'm going to be sick. No, what I mean by that is they could print 46.50 and just laugh at you. All right. Big decision right here, folks. Give it to us. You know how we like it. You know how we like it. Right here. Shawshank Redemption. Okay, you got 100 at 51.50. 51.50. Do we move the stop up? Ooh, push through that 51.50. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Push it real good. Show me 53. Come on, before 49. 48.75. Oh, I hate this stop. Oh, I hate this stop. I hate this stop. Look at all the offers up here just waiting to get filled. Do it, do it, do it, do it before you go to 48.75. I can't have my stop there. No. That's too quick. That's too quick. I want 52.75. I see the CS. Let's run right through that 50.50. Let's run right through 50.50. Do it, do it, do it. Right through 51.25. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Right there. Right there. Smack them. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Decision bar right here. Closed above. Excuse me. Opened above. Push. Row. Maggots. Row. That is not rowing. That is not heroic. Ha ha ha. Come on. You know what to do. At 51.50 and 52, you just take the inventory. That's it. It's not that hard to do. Now, just take the inventory. A lot of trades at 51. A lot of fucking trades at 51. It just changed hands. So we have a new buyer at 51, right? So what do they do with 51s? Get ready to move the stop up? Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Push through that 51. Come on, sweetheart. Show me 52, and it'll go instantly 53. Come on. So I can move this stop. Move that stop. There we go. There we go. Move that stop. 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 Hit that fucking target. Hit that target. One tick, Rick. One tick, Rick. One tick, Rick. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Go. Shawshank Redemption. He shoots, he scores. Now he's barely green. Oh my God. If I would just not do stupid shit sometimes, that was a monster, everybody. Let's go! Ding! All right. All right. All right. All right. Target hit. He shoots, he scores. Are you not entertained? I don't even have to stream this shit. You guys, what the fuck? Why do I even say anything, right? I don't have to stream this shit, guys. Are you anyone? Hello? There's 200 and something people watching. Hello? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenos dias. Yeah, I should have swept the leg at 175. Thanks, Elijah. Thanks, Captain. Frickin' Captain. Got your frickin' Captain. Great trade, everybody. Mancini 53. We're chilling, right? So it goes 53. That's actually really big. 25, 53, 63. Yeah, I'm reading it right. 25, 53, 63, 70, 75. Copy that. Okay. Next. Estoy aquí bien. Aquí no más. Upper Keltner. IB 1.5. Lexi Bar says we're chilling. Back to green. Yeah, don't look. Oh my gosh. That was that deserves one of these again. Hello? Hi. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so you can see that they are gonna rip this thing, guys. They are going to rip this. How do we play it is the question, right? Like how does it work in our favor? I that's tough. That's tough, right? Because do we visit 53 and then 63, 70, 75 or not? Um, was this the draw at 25? I mean, it's beautiful if it is. Red, white, and blue is backwards on the 5. So what would be here's how Joey explains this, right? What would be the quickest way to get it back into order? Red, white, and blue. Listen, there's two different ways you can do this. You can shove price down and it just goes red, white, blue. Or what's the other option? There's two. There's two, obviously, right? There's always the third one. The second option is you shove price up and it runs red and then white slowly makes it above blue. That's the other option. The third option is always to have it just go sideways and the market maker wins. Keep that in mind, everybody. Keep that in mind. There's always option C, 3, P, O. That's a yucky 30-second bar. And it's mandatory Metallica Friday, folks. We're going to rip it. Too quick to criticize, to survive. All it is, ever was, will be, ever, twisting, turning through the never. That's funny. It looks like it's a huge stop. It's not. It's 3 3/4 points. If they just swept the leg, they got me twice. Fuck you. You're going to get me 3 times. Oh, fucking get me 3 times. Let's go. Yeah, get me 3 times. I think this goes much higher. Did they just sweep the leg? They might have. I'd love to add down there. Oh, yeah, I'd love to add down there. Mm-hmm. 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 I keep getting it backwards. Come on, Rev. Snap out of it, boy. Look at the pinprick on the 15-minute. I'm yours. I'm your pain. Break. There's no way it goes to 58 right here. Pay for nothing's fair. There's no such thing as triple tops. Push so I can move my stop up. You just stood there screaming. All right, coming up on 1R. Do I regret? I never had my target at 1R. Here's 1R. You just stood there screaming. Rattles the most. You. Misery. Should be on your shoulders, misery. You. You. Pop it. Drop it. Lock in the profit. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Misery. Ooh, one tick from my target, and now it's going to stop me? Uh-oh. That's toast. This whole trade is toast. And unless you go to 57.50 right now, do it. Do it. You swept the leg, now go. I still love you. I'll love you in the morning. The check is in the mail. Do it. Do it. Do it. There's no way it goes through this white line. There's no way it goes through 56.25. 0% chance. There's no way we go through 56.25. We taunt it. Look at all this. Look at all the sellers at 56. Okay, bring it back just a little bit and then hammer it. Ramming speed, Sulu. I think we're going to need a ramming speed graphics. Watch this. Ramming speed, Sulu. I don't think that was enough. I don't think it was enough. Let me see. No, he didn't go back enough. Maybe. We're going to find out. It's making me wall-eyed. I got to fix that angle there. Oh, that's better. Prepare ramming speed, Sulu. Will be on your shoulders, misery. My friend, oh misery. Should I sweep the leg? I might. If I get stopped, I might sweep the leg. You just stood there screaming. What happened? What happened? Why did it do that? Oh, that was weird. And the target is 55.75. How did that, why did that work do that? That was weird. Yes, and I understand this is option expiration. I understand. I think that everybody thinks that this is just gonna that it's gonna just chop. Okay, remember I have a stop in, right? So if my premise is my premise is incorrect, well, let's see. I have to follow the procedure. Okay. Okay. Remember, 56 was the volume there. So let's see if he reloaded. Let's see if they have ramming speed now. We're back to 1. We got the sweep the leg. It did stop us out, but we did re-enter on the sweep the leg. All right, so now, can we get ramming speed, Sulu? Sulu, prepare ramming speed. Aye, aye, Captain. And remember, it doesn't have to go up, right? Are you real? Notice the 2-minute yellow line holds perfectly. Should have bought there again. Atlas rise. I keep taking my inventory off too quick. Show me what you're going to do with all of this inventory at 56. Show me. Show me what you're going to do with all this inventory at 56. Go. Show me. Atlas rise. Show me what you're going to do with all that inventory that you collected there, buddy. Show me. Atlas rise. I think I'm going to have to listen to this whole album, Andy. I'm sorry. I know you are not a fan. Wait, no, I want to listen to Death Magnetic. Not Atlas Rise. Oh, hi, baby. I don't like that 56.50 gap there. But that did show that you had to run the liquidity. So they showed us what they're doing with the 56s, right? Okay, so now show me the rest of this shit. Let's go. Let's get my dum-dum trades out of the way. Let's go back to profitability. Next time I trade, I want to buy that yellow line or something like it. Come on, go. What's 2 points between two friends? Who cares? Let's go. It's just trading. Come on, push. Push. Row, maggots, row. Just watch the 30-second chart. Oh, come on. Get there before it does it. Get there before I have to yell at Joey. Get up there. Don't I don't like it. It's got to turn green right now. Go. Come on, Dippy Doolittle, do something. Go. Come on, just do your damn thing. Oh, no. No. I got to stay away from those damn lines. Oh, come on. Row, maggots, row. I mean, I like the pennant it's forming. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful triangle. But let's go to the upside of the triangle. Okay, let's go to the upside of the triangle. Let's go this way. No. This trade's over. If it goes through red, this thing's else smoked. It will stop me into profit. Ugh. Lame. I want to keep my stop out of the way, right? I want to participate. I don't just want to be an observer. 56.25 hard over under. Let's go. Come on. Row, maggots, row. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Smack him. Smack that 59 seller. Smack him. 38 seconds till this bar closes. That is eternity. Oh, they're going to dip it. Okay, you've got 200 at 60. I want it to go to 60. It's going to 60. Watch. Like a moth to the flame. They're going to lure it at 58. You see the offer at 58, 140. Go. I'm actually taunting the market. I don't know what it's going to actually do, folks. I'm taunting it. Right? This is my money. Okay, print 58. Print 58. Oh, look at him selling 200 at 750. They're going to buy them. They're going to buy them. Here it comes. Watch. It's going to be a thank you transaction. Here it comes. Here it comes. As G-Man would say, don't blink. And I don't know which way it's going to go, but it's going to move it quickly, right? Because you don't want to sell to open up here. You don't want to sell to open up here. That doesn't, well, I don't know. 58 over under hard. Let's rip it. Show us the stops above there one more time, please. Or the lack thereof. There's no way. Daddy needs new shoes. Let's go. How did he know it was going to fucking 60? How did he know? Because I'm reading the tape and the order flow. If you want to learn how to read the tape and the order flow, feel free to sign up with some coaching. First thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to get the fundamentals down so you have a beautiful foundation, so you understand where we start in actual data collection and information mining. Stops up, folks. Let's go. $625 hard over under. You don't want it below that unless it's drawing. Out. You know they're going to sell her at 60. Let's crack them. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Row, maggots. Row. Come on, crack that 60. Take all of his action. Look at them. Look, they're like 1,500 deep right here. Runs. Out. Come on, take them all. Okay, now show us what you're going to do with your inventory, buddy. Show us what you're going to do with your inventory, buddy. Do it. Come on. Come on. Push. Watch the stops. Watch the stops. Stops up. Stops up. Let's go! Runs out. Let's go. Ride it if you got some left. Let's go. Rip it. How you like that tape read? Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. We are no longer inside narrow range. They can run this to evens. Evens. How did we know the whole time? I only screwed up on my execution. The premise was correct. Luck runs out. And the luck runs out. Nailed it. Let's go. When the luck runs out. I didn't get an ad order. I know. I didn't hold my ad order. I need to hold my ad orders. It's flagging. Flagging 30-second. Watch the dip and rip. got to go. It's got to go right now. Go. A lot of volume up here. Come on. You reached the end of the line. Ha ha. Woo! Bam! One bar risk. Let's go. 2R67. 68.75. Look at that. Look at that 30-second chart. Did we fucking nail that one or what? We're going to get it fixed to where you guys hear the noises. Oh, you know what? Let's try something. If I turn the monitor up, tell me if you hear the noises. Do you hear the noises when I do that? All right, brag it up. It's not bragging if you back it up. I forgot my dog was standing right here. I was about to step on her. Holy shit. Watch out below. All right, lunch is almost over in about 20 minutes. I might take the dog for a walk around the block, stretch my legs, right? And then we'll come back and we'll do Friday, fast, furious Friday, fresh, fast, furious Friday. And we'll bring it on home for the weekend, everybody. close. Come on. That's a good girl. Yeah, that's it. Girl. You can sweep the leg. All right, there's sweep the leg complete. Sweep the leg complete. Who got it? Who got it? That was perfect. It's a quick trade, right? Did it fill? I don't know if it actually filled. It did. 125 filled. It did. Wow, that's incredible. 925. Yeah, you would have got 2 points right there. Wow. And the reason you would want to sweep the leg is the 15-minute is bullish. So if you're going to take a counter trend short, you want to get the best possible price. The best possible price is where you got stopped out every time you were testing this pullback buy thing or pullback short thing, whatever you were trying, right? Back to Metallica. Wait. Look at the snake mouth on the 5. Oh, right next to us, right? Where's the camera? Right there. It's hungry. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Be careful longing this up here. Let's get out of the woods first, shall we, fam? Mm. I'm going 1/3 size, 1/10 size in the other accounts. Yeah, 1/10 still. Two-minute white, lower Keltner, red, white, and blue in order up on 60-minute, 30-second. I'm doing it in the micros. They got me on the micros. They got me. Ramming speed, Sulu. Well, I might go long in the ES here if I get stopped. I need a signal though. See, so the reason I was doing this is trying to sweep the leg. Look, there's a nice little pattern here after on a sweep the leg. Okay, it failed. I did it in the micros. 1/10 of the risk, right? So I'm still going to be nice and green. Okay, and if it gives me a upside pattern, I'm going to take it with regular size, excluding the smallest account that you see there. And I added one at the OTE there at 250. I'll even take 2 even for that if it gives it to me. Micros, counter trend. it's actually 125. They're buying it. And still super green. Perfect. Perfect. Trading it perfectly. Now, if I can get a perfect setup long, that makes a lot more sense. I might trade it with regular size or more micros, right? $6K is the actual target. All right, let's figure out how we get in for it to ride it. Friday ride. Options expiration ride, whichever way it's going to go. I don't care. Oh, I don't want to be in the sim. No, what the hell? Oh, man. Hmm. Yeah, they got me again. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, why is it not doing that? Perfect ad. Your name. Call your name. Oh, 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 hi. Hi. There's no way you go through 65. It won't. It can't. It can't go through 65. That's not possible. Is that out of, am I out of line here when I, okay, so we need to move this over a little bit. Oh, my little pup. You need to lay down right here. There, lay down right here. Right there. Lay down. Right here. Lay down. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Now go. Now tell the market to go. Say go. Say go, market. There's a lot of orders above us. Look at all the orders above us. He unloaded at 425. But that means someone owns them. You got 200 at 69. You got 230 at 70. You've got 100 offers all the way up. You don't have 100 bids. Someone's going to do a sweep, fam. Let's get that Friday liquidity pop. Boom, shall we? It's defying the 5 minute, and it's going to pull white above blue if it goes higher. If it goes higher. We've got 63, well, 53, 63, 70, 75. We have a litany of supply zones to get through. Your name. Call your name. Oh, this is going to go higher. That bar opened. That bar opened below red. This is going to go higher. They got him. They got him. Look at that 64.75 offer of 123. Gone. Boom. Count it. There it goes. Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Rip it. Don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe button, follow button, share button, retweet button. The button. Don't forget to hit the button. What you're seeing and what you're hearing is 16 years of staring at this tape alone, okay? This tape alone. The patterns that just because they're random doesn't mean they don't repeat, right? Let me explain something. I'm no nerd, okay? But when this is going to prove that I'm not a nerd. I hired a nerd, and I mean that with all sincere respect, to be my math tutor for business calculus, okay? Now, here's how I think about the market. His senior thesis was on proving that a cowlick on your head was where the mathematical algorithm couldn't repeat. It had to start over, just like a fingerprint, right? So think about the market the same way. Random, but in the randomness, there's a constant harmony. I don't mean harmonic patterns. I don't know shit about Gartners and bat wings and flux capacitors and shit like that. I'm talking about the tape, what you're seeing on the screen. People buying and selling. I run this as a business. Do I have the right inventory at the right price? Can I sell it at the right price? Inventory, I don't care about wins or losses. There's no wins or losses. Did I pick up the inventory at the right price and did I make a margin on it? That's it. Okay, there's no money in this. There is a lot of inventory up here, but they are taking it. If you look at the volume profile, which is hidden on the 15-minute chart here, is that the right one? No, no. What makes it a different color? The bars. That's not even visible. I don't know. I missed it. I fucked that up. 65.25 with a 63.25 long. Come on, Rev, pull yourself together. And then this is this right here is a long too, like a dumb shit. Ah, okay. Okay, that just hit the target. I'm going to cancel that. Oh my God. Come on, rail. Get your head out of the gutter. Let's go. Come on now. They'll close this above 66.50. Watch. Watch. It's all part of the plan. The thing is, I just missed the perfect, easy long for 2 points. Oh, they did not. Let's see what they do with it now. They smash it. They're gonna get restless here if they don't get anything. Watch your 5 minute. So what you want to be watching for? Okay, it's 2:30 p.m. We got an hour and 28 minutes. What we don't want is this bar, one of these 5 minute bars, to turn red after being green. Okay, that's what we're trying to avoid. We'll just close shop if it does. Okay, we can always re-enter the trade. We want these to stay green, right? Oh, sorry, dog. Just kicked my dog in the face. Sorry, Pep. Sorry, Pep. I'm so sorry, my little boninis. My little boninis. My little window-licking, helmet-wearing dog. Can they crack the 66 supply zone? Look, he's got all you can eat if you look at it. All you can eat, folks. We don't want to see those 5 minute bars turn red. And then if it gives you a nice little red, you don't want to put your stop too close because you want to see if it draws some weak sellers in, because we're at the draw point on the 5 minute and 15 minute chart, right? Now think about this. They're trying to draw people off sides. This is a game of football, okay? Soccer, basketball, hockey. Whichever your sport is, right? Come on, close above 65.75. Do it. Above 65.75. Do it. You got 20 seconds. That's an eternity for traders. That's the longest time ever in history. Above 5.75. They're gonna rat hole it. Watch. I'm gonna put my cursor on it. Watch it. They'll rat hole right at 5.75. Go. Oh, let's get it. I love it. I love it. Shabbat time. Rhyming speed, Sulu. Maybe one more punch down to 64. Or straight debauchery. OPEX Fridays, fam. Andy, did you get the light rewired? Sorry. 2 minute is trying. Look at your volume profile. They're filling it out very nicely and not at the top. They're filling it out at the just above the 63. So there's supply, right? But if the price remains constant, they're absorbing the supply. Just like the supply is absorbing the demand. I'm not liking that 30-second chart. It's got to go to 67 right now. Otherwise, they're leaning into the bid. Just watching that 5-minute bar. Whoa. Whoa, it makes my eye look weird. That's AI doing that. Look at my, look at this eye. Watch. It makes me look like I'm fucking paralyzed. Look. Don't do that. That's creepy as fuck. Ooh. No, AI. Hey, we're not supposed to have no filters on, but I guess there's a filter that makes it look like I'm looking at the camera when I'm looking at the monitor. That was yuck. There's 68. That's a lot of green bars. That is how we roll, fam. Look. Everybody golf clap. Got him. Wait, hold on. Wait. Got him. $99, brother. 99. There's no way we get to 99 today. Look at the chart that's right above the 2 minute. The one right above the 15-minute chart. If you think it can't go, here's TD. Here's how this works, brother or ma'am. If you think it can't go there, and my traders know this, if you think it can't go there, If you think it can't go there, put a target there. At 70, 75, right? So TD, the blue lines are your targets. Ultimate target, even. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you, and I'll show you where I'm getting that from. I'm actually not just guessing. Let me show you. So what we do is, I don't know if you're here in the morning when we first start, okay? We go to x.com, go to Adam Mancini. Okay, now, to be very clear, he's not going to private message you. He's not going to text you. He's not going to help you set shit up. Okay, and it's this guy right here. Now watch. What you're going to do is you're going to read these levels here, and these are the numbers that we're trading to and from, right? So we have 45, 53, 63, 70, and 75 final. Okay, then on to 6,000. So what I'm going to do, so what I do is I take that, I put it onto here. Okay. And then I use that as my levels and I trade to and from them. So you can see that I got in on a draw under 63. Hello. Where the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Sorry if I'm singing, everybody, but we're going to rip souls here. And we got to be patient. At the end of the day, this is the options expiration. If they're trying to cover, let's think about this. If it's options expiration, okay, and it's going to go up, they're covering puts. But that means they have to buy back the short. You options players, please explain it better than I'm trying to articulate it. Hello. So we have 75, we have 63, 75, 63, 70, 75. We have 63, 53, 25, right? And now here's how this works. We don't know which ones they're going to go to, right? It's not like he's like, oh, well, it's going to go here, then it's going to go here. No. This 25 was marked before it came here, bounced off the 25, told us that the buyers are in control. So now we're trying to press to see how many of these lines we can get. Can we get the evens by the end of the day, folks? There's no effing way. There's no way. For an extra $2,000, is it possible? Wait, an extra $1,500 per contract. Is it possible? Folks, we're going to find out. Ride or die, bitches. That's a lot of green bars. And just to be clear, I'm on the 15-minute and the 5-minute. I entered on the 2-minute. Okay. Oh, we got 71, 75 on the MES. We have to go up to 175 now on the ES to clear that inefficiency. You guys see it? Oh. Bring it. Ooh, is Rogue still short? Now, TD, if I had extra contracts or if I were taking, here's how this works. There's normally ads and takeoffs in this, right? So I would have a core position long to OOs. But if this were not Friday afternoon at 2:47 p.m., I would be buying every one of these green overtakes reds, white overtakes reds. Okay. So I tried to bid one of them and I was a Manok and I put it in too late, which would have been 63.75 with a 61.75 stop, I think. Yeah, hey, you should have Deja message me. I'll collab with him. He trades NQ too, though. I don't trade NQ, guys. I don't trade NQ. Lead rats through this. Look at the volume at 70.50. Show us what you're gonna do with what you bought at 68.75. We got some volume coming in here, boys and ladies. This is looking toppy, though. Oh, I hate it. I don't like it at all. Da, 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 da. Explodes. Explode. I cannot do that. I cannot do that note. I will not try to be Dave Mustaine. No, I will not. Led rats through the streets, dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony, just like the Pied Piper. Led rats through the streets. Ram it. Crack 'em. Decision right here. Swaying to the symphony of destruction. They're gonna make the red rum buy it, aren't they? Oh. Elijah, am I on the right screen? No, it's trial. Main scene trial B. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. This will be a really fun poll. This is not a normal one. I want everyone to answer, even if you don't know what it is. I'm going to word this correctly, though. Just like the Pied Piper. Watch it. We got 4 minutes on that 5-minute bar. Watch it. We will close shop if it gives us some bullshit. Led rats through this. What I'm trying to do, because Joey's an ass, is I'm trying to keep my stop as far away from this frickin' 2-minute white as I can, but somehow it just likes to follow it. So if we're going to follow it, we're just going to attach and we're going to minus 8 ticks. Watch this. All right, now I can stay out of the way completely. Let's go. 99 or my stop. Bob, one session with me and I'll change your fucking life. Three of them and you'll never look at life the same. No, I didn't put that in there on purpose, G-Man. No. No, you are not allowed to waffle. No. Pick one. Watch that 5-minute bar. That's what we're trading here. We're watching that 5-minute bar. Okay, we're at IB3X. It's rare. Listen, it's rare. It will be an outlier if we get outside of IBX3. That's what we want. Watch. All the revert back to mean people will have to make a decision. This is what we want. That's what we want. As long as those 5-minute bars stay green. Now, do I think that this would do this any other day? No, I do not. This is option expiration. They're either going to jam this to 6,000, okay, or this is going straight down to 5925. Okay, that's what's happening right now. It's 6,000 or 5925. Right? I'm now type in the chat if I'm wrong, right? That's what it says, right? I do not like 68 to print again, unless there's a huge draw on it. Okay, 55 seconds till that 5-minute bar closes. If they rat hole me, I'm out. I can always re-enter. Watch, because if they stretch it, right, that would be exhaustion. We want them to be nice and tight, right? All the impatient people can give us their contracts. Remember, we're running a business here. We don't give a shit whether it wins or loses. Did we make a margin on the product? And those of you that have actually made money selling houses, you know it's not in the selling price. It's in the purchase price of the house. 18 seconds, 70s, you're over under. Okay, decision right here. What if it prints 68? It has to go green after it prints 68. The best thing that can happen is it goes right to 78. Loose some Slipknot. Let's go. Anyone? Friday afternoon Slipknot? No, it will not be in a straight line. No. But when it dips, we want it to draw, not stay. Now, Joey, would I be mad if it violently went to OOs? No. As long as it's 6 OOs. Oh no. See, eventually someone's going to own them all, right? There's only 250,000 of them, right? I'm kidding. That's not how it works. People think that though, right? Like the Koch brothers that tried to corner the market on silver, right? They were good for a while until someone took profit. Oops. Come on, let's see what 75's got. Show me. Oh. Ooh, Slipknot. Hello, Slipknot. It's a game of chicken. They don't want to be the first person to get out. Too many touches of red on the 32nd. I see it. Watching that 5-minute bar. Joey, damn you. Okay, there's a lot of accumulation distribution at 70. You can see it on the... Let me figure out how to change the colors. Oh, blue and white need to make up their frickin' mind. No, come on. Don't do it now. Come on. Close above 71. Do it. This is literally going to wipe my stop in the next 1 minute. Or 71, one or the other. Okay, it's, oh, God dang it. I hate it. Go up. 28 seconds for this bar to close. They're going to hammer it. They're going to fucking hammer it. Lame. Lame. It was fun while it lasted. Ugh. Okay, either this goes straight to 71 or I'm out. Go. 71.5 right now. Nice call on the sell, jerk. What the problem is it already broke through red and white on the 30-second chart, right? So now it's just salvaging whatever it has left until it goes over 71.50. And it hit the ground running. Ooh, nosedive coming. If I get above 71.50, I'm moving that stop. I don't care what the 2-minute white's doing. Decision point right here, whatever that last one was, 70 even. There's so much supply above 70 and 71. Decision right here, guys and ladies. Because all of the weak players are sell to open, okay? Sell to close is different. Did I miss it because I put the wrong fucking order in? You better fill me. I didn't have the ATM set up correctly. Oh, you gotta fill me. You gotta fill me. You gotta fill me. I deserve it. I'm gonna hit the ground running, change. I may even sweep the leg and get in again. Oh, what's this song? Oh, I like this. Bow, 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 break it. Go. Break. Boom, 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 boom. Stop to 71, 70, 75. Hit me. Big stop run. Go. So far, pretty good. Pretty good. 500 stops got hit at 325. 325. That's what we like to see. Go. I want to push the target button. Let's go. Let's go. Bam! 3 points. They're going to fucking rip them. Guys, you don't understand what's about to happen. Oh! 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 There's no way we go to 99! There's no fucking way we go to 99! $75 is the last hurdle, boys and girls. Let's go to the larger time frame. Take a look. Let's see if we see anything on our scoper. Let's peep the peepers. Let's go to the 45 minute. This is the 45 minute. This is what he trades. This is why we wanted to be watching the 5-minute chart. Look at this. They are smacking them. Absolute G-man long at 70, 69, 75. Holy shit. Guys. Mr. Lewis, is that sim or live? Please tell me that's live. Please tell me that's live. So Bob Baker, right now, 849, everything you need to know, 3 of them. Oh, let's go, Chris. Put that over in chatter. Everybody's long. Let's go, boys. Folks, if you want to take your game to the next level and stop fucking around, there's just a couple things that have to be shown. Like, let me give you an example, okay? When I was pretty good at pool at 18, 19 years old, I was pretty good at it, right? I took lessons from the master, Buddha himself, okay? I jumped 2 to 3 balls almost instantly, okay? Because he showed me the fundamentals. We got to be careful with this bar. 1 minute till the 5-minute closes. Watch it, 75 still. They're going to smack them. Smack them. All right, it's past 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? Most of it is in my wallet. Think of all the places that you would try to short as a losing trader. Add contracts there. Back up. Back up, back up. I love this song. Limp Bizkit, Keep Rolling. All right, decision 75. There's no way we go above 75. There's no possible 0% chance. Look, all the volume's going to stop us. Think of all the reasons that your old punk ass, losing trading ass would talk yourself into opening a sell only to be so pissed off when you go into the weekend. Oh my God, guys, feel that emotion. That's where you add long. Okay, let me show you, right? Like, where's the good one? Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, there, white line's already there, right here. Get some better rhymes. 70. Think about it. I went long right above it. Right above it. Because old losing Reverton decided to take a short like a dumb shit. Whack! Long target. Let's roll. Okay, let's be a little careful on that 30-second chart. Now listen to your 30-second chart. You need to just stay in line. You need to stay in line because we just got the 5-minute fixed. Did we? Did I say it too loud? Oh. There's no way we go through 75. There's no way Mancini is about to post that there is another line above it. Oh. And everybody all around the world. The question is, where does it retrace back to before it goes to 6,000? Because I do not like this on the 30-second chart, not one sliver. I do not like any part of that. I do not want it to go below right here. Not one iota. Not unless it's going to be the draw of all draws, folks. Yuck. Go to 74.50 right now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Now, unfortunately, my little tiny account, my little blown out account, my lifesaver account is not participating in this monster long. Oh, if they print 75 right here, I'm gonna give it the chef's kiss, fam. Decision point, 30-second. Oh, I like this song. Guns N' Roses, Mr. Brownstone. I don't like the idea of what the song is about. I do like the song. I've lost a lot of friends to Mr. Brownstone, unfortunately. A lot of friends. Major decision right here. Okay, and if we go to 70, do they draw it? If we go to 75, do they draw it? What we know is we're not going to put a short on until it completely rolls over. Mr. Brownstone. That is a lot of supply. I want them to shove it right up their tailpipe. Yuck. Don't do it. Three minutes for that 5-minute bar to close. Oh, this is gross. Oh, this is gross. Come on, buy it. Come on, buy it. Come on, snap them. In the right direction. 75. At some point, they have to draw it, right? And if the draw turns, it's just a little pinprick, right? Look at the volume starting to come in here as we get into options expiration Friday. That 5-minute chart is all we want to watch. So really 72 over under, right? 72, 70, 72, 73, 75. Yeah, 73, 75. I'm sorry. Oh my God, they're about to snap them. Oh no. Please close green. Don't close red. If it closes red, my stop goes to 70. Hard stop if it red, because red, I'm out. And I am not even fucking kidding. 70. 1 minute. This is the deciding bar right here. Oh, God. Oh. $50 seconds. Smash them. 74 close, and I'm going to kiss you on the mouth. I don't know who is we're talking to, but 74 close, and I'm going to kiss you on the mouth. Mrs. Market, my wife will not mind. 20 seconds. I'm looking California and feeling Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. 10 seconds. 74. Oh, no. Ooh, yes. Show me the power, child. I'd like to say when I'm down on my knees today. Gives me the butterflies, gives me away. Come on, go up, go up. This is the death bar. Get up there. Get up there. Everybody yell at it. Get. Go. Do not touch my stop, you fucking assholes. Yeah, but how did he know that it was going to go down if that bar was red? How did he know? I'll show you. I got to go 70-25. It's not at the right spot. Now it's at the right spot. And I hate it. I hate it. I want to. It's going to lock me into 9 points, but I want 49 points. Ooh. No, stop has to be 70. I can't base it upon where I entered. Show me the power, child. No, the stop is 67 still. What am I doing? Stop is 67. Yeah, gives me the butterflies, gives me away. I think they buy 70. I don't want to be a victim. I think they're assholes. I think they go first touch, 30-second blue, and they shove it right up my... That's what I think. 67. 67. I'll still lock in 6 points. That's a good girl. My little trader dog. My little trader dog. Little trader pup. Lots of volume at 72. Smash them. Show me the power, child. My entry is 60.50, I think. 61.50. 61.50. See, they either draw right here, okay, or on my stop, which at 67, or they draw and they run it. Okay, they either draw it and or they run it. I know I'm trying to keep it out of the way of that, and it's just, man, it's just fucking just dripping. I'm so glad I did have my stop at 70. So far. There's no way we break 75. 0% chance. Hey, Mancini 70, right? They have to find a new buyer. 100%. Because there's a lot of large bids and offers on both sides, right? So it's equilibrium at this point. Don't mean, yeah. Oh, yuck. Yuck. God, this fucking thing. Why is it doing that? Oh, no, this thing's fucking gone. It was a good trade. It's a good trade while it lasted, folks. That's the end of that, though. Fuck. I tried a nice little I tried a nice little 4-tick scalp, and it was like, oh, your stop is down there? Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Liquidity? Thank you. This song sucks. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I can't submit. I can't submit what? Why does it keep doing that? I'm waiting for a reversal bar. If it doesn't give it to me, my stop is 67. It's probably going to sweep the leg on me, but I can always re-enter. It's almost 3:30. Let's get this party rolling. Ooh, this looks weak. It's got to clear. That's got to go right now. There you go. This has got to go right now. 71's got to go right now. Otherwise, there's a seller in here. Watch 70. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that again. He's got to go 72 right now. It's got to go 72 right now. Because you're starting to get equilibrium. 70 was the decision point. Yeah, and as G-Man would say, don't blink. And listen, I don't know which way it's going to go. There's no way, 0% chance it goes to 75. There's 0% chance it goes to 76. Perfect on the 32nd. Okay, we need a close of 2.25 in 45 seconds. We need 2.25 in 40 seconds. Otherwise, 67 coming. They're manipulating. Here they come. And here's the deal. If I'm wrong, right, which I probably am, it just goes down to my stop and locks me in with 6 points. Ah, they sold. They sold. Let's see if that 70 is real. Let's see if that 70 is real. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, they're selling it. 70 decision. It's got to be a big red bar or a big green bar. I really hope it's a green bar. No. I will not add to this. Not unless it gives me a perfect signal. Now, if it gives me, here's the deal. If it gives me my sell signal, you're going to see me hit market. I need this to close above 71.50. Otherwise, this 30-second pattern is juice to the sell side. Hard. 1 minute, 71.50, 1 minute. I'm not saying it's going there. I think they're going to sell it. 70 is the over-under, though. I have the line drawn on it. God damn it, man. Why didn't I close it fucking 7 points ago? Ugh. I see it and lie. This is what frustrates me, guys. When a couple months ago when I was dealing with that, okay, this is what frustrates me. Okay, I'm not frustrated now, right? I'm reading the tape. I'm watching it in slow motion. Okay, and I sit in the trade. $70 over under. Either they're going to sell it hard right here or that seller's gone. Watch. Right here. And I don't know which way, right? Watch. Now, the worst thing that can happen is it pins at 70, market makers win. Remember 68? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay, so now look at how you have red bars on your 5-minute chart, right? So the shorts are saying, oh, we don't want the bars to turn green. We don't want the bars to turn green, right? The sellers, okay, but the sellers are against the trend. So if they're selling to open, they're playing a dangerous game, right? It would have to close above 72 to 72 and a half. In the next minute and 45 seconds. Which we have a CS above us, 30-second crime scene, 30 right above us. Snake's mouth right above us, 30-second. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nope. No nom nom. No nom nom. This thing's tired. Lame. They're going to sweep the leg. Watch. It's going to hit my stop, and they're going to run it. I can't move my stop. It does stop me into 6 points profit. Big, there's people that are short. You can see it. See these big bids? These are people's targets. They're not buying it as it goes down. They're short, right? You see the 5-minute red bars? Okay. They're short, and those are their targets. Okay. Or they're playing the 15-minute and they're trying to buy underneath that bar of 68. Long. This looks weak, by the way, if you're wondering. There's no way I'm going to buy it or anything like that until it absolutely turns around. They're leaning into this. It's going to hit the stop hard, or it's going straight to 75. Let's go. Straight to 75. There's a lot of bids right where my stop is. You see that? That's not good. That's not good for me. The algos see that as liquidity, and they're pushing it towards liquidity, pockets of liquidity. Fuck you. Go through 70. He is leaning on 68.50. All you can eat supply. All you can eat supply. Leaning. Does he get paid? He'll get 67. He'll get my stop. Now, rush. Yeah, this thing's toast. There's no way we print 69. No way. No way. No way. They're just going to hit my stop. It just prolongs the agony. It's so fucking annoying, right? I'm going to give him 2 more ticks because I hate that it's on white because I had it white -8. Oh, they're just going to take the 2 ticks. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's no way the 2 ticks is just going to make it all better. There's no, it's not, that's not how this works. I will not move my stop because that is slaughter right there. That 30-second chart is ugly. There's someone that is selling every uptick that he can, as much as you can eat. Lame. Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I should have closed that a long time ago. That was terrible trade management on my part. That was terrible. I left so much money on the table. I left $1,350 on the table. Okay, you've got five. Let's see. You've got 5 minutes and 10 seconds till the red rum. Let's see the poll. $21 votes. That's too bad. $75 just caps it. 63 incoming. Wow. 3.5 minutes till the red rummo. I think they're jerking it around. I really do. Folks, there will be, for the 500 level or above traders, there will be another little scalp. I don't know if it's going to be awesome, but there will be. Oh, come on, fill me. No, fill me. No. Fill me. No. Come back. No, come back. Hey. No. Come on, I saw it. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. 67.25, guys. That was the nut. Oh, no. Okay, now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right as they run me out of town. Now. She gone. Son of a biscuit. No. All right, 1 minute 20, 1 minute 20 seconds. There it fucking is, right off of first touch 5 minute red. Oh my God, I tried to get in. There it is. Son of a biscuit. Okay, red rum, 1 minute. They're gonna make him pay. Put targets at like 80. Well, here's your targets right here: 77.50, 81, and 84.50. I'm going to be clever. $20 seconds. I am going to be risking $60 on this. Either it comes down and hits me and runs up, or it comes down and hits my stop, or it runs and just doesn't fill me. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 5 seconds. Down, 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 and then up. Down and then up. Do it. Do it. My micros are lonely down there. Do it. Do it. My stop will be underneath that bar. I think it's a 4-point stop on this. Let me see. 2-car trail. Edit. Yeah, it's a 4-point stop. So I'm going to risk 4 points and shoot for the moon. I cannot take this anymore. Seeing all the thing I said before. They're not going to give it to me. Just like before. Because I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. I find the answers aren't so clear. Come on, sell down to 66.50. Pick me up and go right back to 79. I'm using 1/10 leverage. Over and over again, just like before. They got my stop and then ran it right back to 75. These guys are bastards, man. I'm telling you. These rat bastards, man. I'm telling you. Not cool. This thing's going straight to 00. I'd like to welcome all the new people in chat today. Hello, hello, how you doing? We do this 7 days a week. Sorry, 5 days a week, 8 a.m. on all of your favorite social platforms. Rejection has got me so low. Let's see, 66.75. Okay, and the stop is 63.50. That one micro piece. I want this whole thing to pay me and go right to 99. Go. I know that there's only 5 minutes left, folks. I know that. The more it shows you really care. Right. Yeah. Three minutes. 3 minutes. Come on, fill me. Come on. 70 quarter. It's not that. Two tick Rick. Two tick Rick. The more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Get back. Oh, I just. Ooh. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. One minute. 75. 75's got all you can eat. He's got all you can eat. Let's see what they do with him. 75's got all you can eat. Let's see what they do with him. All you could eat at 75. Look at that. Month's end. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Now go. $30 seconds. Which way does it spin? Okay, stop to 74. Flat. Look at that size. Look at that size. All right, so when we come back next week, guys, this is the over-under right here. Look at this. Right there. Right there is the number that you're watching. All right, let's get the review out of the way. Let's All right, traders. This is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. This is the live trading desk review for Friday, the 16th of May. Boy, did we have a wonderful day today. Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart to summarize how it worked. All right, so Mancini had us between 25 and 75. Well, he nailed it. 25 to 75. Holds 25. Goes to 75. We were going for 6,000, but, you know, it's okay to be a little greedy. It'll go there. 6,000 will hit before Monday morning. If not, they're going to bring it back for us to get into it around 59.10 for us to get into the 6,000s. That will be a beautiful trade. We will do it. We will smack fools with it. So the way that it worked is we have the perfect. We come in here. We're at the Mancini already. 53, 63, 70, 75. Okay, 53, 25. Right. So we break here. So it's selling only after this. Okay, and then once we flip here, it's only buying. So how did we trade it? Well, let's take a look. Let's go to the 2-minute chart. We nailed it. Editor cut. All right, here's 8 a.m. Here's where we usually start the stream. We break, right? So it's fractal down. Here's the sell signal. Okay, here's the bottom. Here's the bounce. Here's the big sell into the open. They draw on the yellow tape. Okay, we pull back above it. It's buy only. They sweep the leg because we're still narrow range. That's huge, folks. Okay, and then it's all buying after that if traded correctly. Come see how we do it Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on all socials. The only thing we ask is you tip the dealer by sharing it, follow, or hit the like button, retweet, whatever you got to do. We are here Monday through Friday trading live, real money. ES only. I do not trade. I do not trade the NQ. I only trade the ES. I have been watching the ES tape for the last 16 years, so that is my specialty. I can read the tape before the bars print. That's going to do it for me. I'll see everybody Monday morning. I'll see you Sunday night for the review and rev up. Watch for it right after, just after the Globex Open. We'll see you then. Good night. Great job, everybody. All right. Good night.